Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? Anstara, it's good to see you. I hope all is well. I hope everyone else is doing well too. We are going to get back onto the Dragon Age Origins Awakening train here and see where that takes us today. So let's resume and hope that it remembers that we're in Awakening when we resume. You rescued the Seneschal of Vigil's Keep. That's promising.
What?
You were staring at me, you man-skirt-wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by a wild animal. It was only your beard.
Think you're so clever, don't you? Sparkle fingers.
Wow. Okay. So that's apparently working. You'll know about it pretty quickly if the curse strikes you again. I will keep my fingers crossed. How are we looking so far? I think we were actually going to head out of the keep at this point. So far, so good. Excellent. We were going to head off to the city of Amaranthine. I made what was apparently an unusual choice. ChatGPT even called it unusual. There's the matter of Nathaniel Howe. I allowed him to go free and take his family's possessions, which is unusual. I didn't realize at the time that he was a potential companion and that most people force him to join the party. That's not my style, of course.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
You could have just talked to me now, but I guess okay. Anders levels up. 47 magic already? Dang. Let's get him some more cunning. Oh, and Stara, what do you know of battle mages? What's a good third specialization for Mr. Anders here? He's already a shapeshifter and a spirit healer. Let's see. Permanent bonus to spell power sounds pretty good. I guess to me it's because he's from the Hows, right? Son, I think of Arl Howe. Yes, that's true. And when I played, I was human noble, meaning my issues with Arl Howe were personal. In my mind, though,
Where's the tavern?
the issues are with Arl Howe himself. His son is not the father.
Hey, what are you staring at? Looking to start something?
Are you the hunter who found an entrance to the deep roads?
Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Keep talking.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
Hey, Pragma, going good. How are you? What are your options? You can allow him to go without taking any of his family possessions. You can force him to undergo the joining to become a Grey Warden, which presumably adds him to your party. You can simply have him executed. And I think there was another option, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, for casting classes. I wish I had seen that a moment ago. We're going to have to wait till he levels up again. But the other options that we couldn't take were Blood Mage, because I don't have that one unlocked, and Keeper. I don't have that one unlocked either. But we could potentially wait for those ones. And then the two, I guess I do remember after all, the two that I do have unlocked that he could potentially take immediately are Battle Mage and what was the other one? Battle Mage and War or something. I don't know, I'll have to look at it. Whatever it was, I gave to Wynn and Morrigan. And the Chasm?
Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over our rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
Got it, Unsara, got it. Go on vibes, yeah. I might try Battle Mage. We'll see what happens. Who tried to build over it?
Well, people, I suppose. Maybe even the Darkspawn. Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared.
Looks like you survived.
We got lucky. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook two screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Thank you. Here are some silvers. Here's a sovereign.
A whole sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall into a Darkspawn pit, here it is. Maker bless you.
Is this the new enchantment? Maybe, maybe. Normally don't ask this, but what tips would you give me? Oh, you thinking about streaming. Excellent, Pragma. Don't spend a lot of money on it. Make do with what you've got until you're certain that you actually enjoy streaming. A lot of people start streaming and discover that it's really just not for them for whatever reason. And so you want to try to avoid spending money on it if possible until you've become real comfortable with it. Don't let money be a motivating factor for you, because there's, all these stories about people making all kinds of money streaming, but they are the very, very tiny percentage. Most people don't make that much. And get used to your channel being very, very empty with very, very few viewers to begin with. It's going to take time to grow an audience. Make sure you're very...
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
I'm the Warden Commander of Vigil's Keep.
But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
Excellent. Then you're already in a good mindset for it, Pragma. Just have fun with it is the best advice that I can give you. Play what you want to play. Get a feel for it. You can start to take various aspects of it more seriously as you become more and more certain that it is for you. Glad to see you're taking precautions.
Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Okay.
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
What exactly is happening here?
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
How do I find the smugglers?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
Law and order. Okay. Uh-oh. I hit M to bring up the map. Ah, there we go. We're going to explore the city a little bit and see what we can find. Someone has a quest for me, but it may be inside or on top of that building.
You're quite a dirty little...
Oi, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders? I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
Curious.
I suppose that requires some explanation.
You suppose correctly, sir. What was she talking about? Friend of yours, I take it?
She's normally more welcoming than that. A lot more. Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
Is Anders the same voice actor as Alistair? I have actually had them both in the same scene before, and so I know they sound very similar, but also uniquely distinct. You can tell them apart quite easily, but the way he talks is so much like... he sounds so much like Alistair, even though the voice is not quite the same. What did she learn?
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
But you're a Grey Warden now.
What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to be sure they can't ever find me again. Ever.
If that's what you want, you're right. They shouldn't be allowed to control you.
I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Shall we get a move on?
In this, he's voiced by Greg Ellis, and in Dragon Age 2, he's voiced by Adam Howden. Interesting that they switched it up.
That's a strange place to store a pitchfork.
And Steve Valentine is the voice of Alistair. Interesting. So not at all the same person. Stairs to battlements. Yeah, must be.
I shall do it.
He just seems to have an awful lot of similar mannerisms and vocal patterns to Alistair. Uh-oh, what's going on? Shady character, huh?
I think that's where the phylacteries are. It's probably guarded.
Greetings. Could I interest you in... Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong.
shall be done.
Very bold of hired goons to take me on. Wait, that isn't... Oh, it's not. Interesting. Glastrick the weaponsmith. I was thinking that was Gorham again. I like that you can craft your own runes in this. That's a really nice change. Okay, let's see if there's anything I can sell. Can have that. I haven't really collected a whole lot yet. I barely remember anything about Awakening, unlike Origins, only played it when it came out. It's real good. Oh, I wanted to keep looking at what he had available. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff you can do in this. First of all, they've actually got stamina potions, which is cool. There's a lot of customization and crafting compared to Origins. You can, like I said, you can craft runes and do all kinds of other stuff. There's heraldry. You can decorate shields with different, different symbols. Like, apparently this random guy is selling Educan heraldry. So, obviously, I need to buy one of those. As well as maybe the Legion of the Dead. Pure iron. Iron physically extracted from ore. Mostly because it's a sequel, so I would have had to finish my Origins playthroughs, and you're bad at that. That's true. That's fair. It would be kind of important to finish. Abandoned warehouse.
No guards. Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
I shall do it.
Definitely not forgeries. Lore Keeper's mittens, Lore Keeper's boots. This is perfect. Lore Keeper's cowl. I think we know what Anders has to wear. Aquamagus. Here you go, Anders, your tier 1 sub.
And here I almost believe the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
He has made a fine Grey Warden so far.
So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! King Alistair allowed my conscription.
The Chantry's authority supersedes the crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks.
No, he stays with us.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and Maleficar. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
Oh, she has chosen very poorly.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that.
You're a friend. Friends stick up with each other.
I guess they do. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
This is the expansion. It's not another playthrough of the same game. Okay. Lyrium, the voice of the Maker. Clearly, we're going to have to come back here once we have somebody who can deal with locks. We met like yesterday, but sure, I'll murder Templars for you, buddy. In fairness, they went hostile before I did. Okay. Oh, Wynn is here. That's so cool. We'll have to talk to her. Suspicious character, Law and Order. Amaranthine Commons. The Crown and Lion. Guardhouse. Mervis, The Righteous Path. Merchant. Market Row. Merchant. Staff of the Ephemeral Order. First Enchanter's Cowl? You must be missing that one. Golden Vase. Spirit Warrior Manual. Fading Away, a weighty tome that explains how the Fade spirits can enhance a warrior's abilities. Yeah, there's no option in the Twitch directory to actually say that you're playing Awakening. That's why it's in the stream title.
Warden Commander, thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Are you nervous?
Yes. Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighboring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
And do you suspect Darkspawn?
We don't know for sure. Communication has been difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
I will investigate it immediately.
Oh, Maker, bless you and watch over you. If you can stop the killings, The Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organization. You have my promise.
I'm all that's left of my family. My wife, my son.
Can I not offer him some gold? Or
As
at
you say.
least silver? Merchants Guild Board. The Merchant's Goods. I am in desperate search for lost Orlesian silks. They left Denerim in a caravan bound for Amaranthine several weeks ago. I fear this caravan met the same fate as others before it. If you find the silks, please deliver them to Kendrick of the Merchants Guild. He will see to a reward. Lomar Brack Taylor. Mavarath's Monuments. I seek someone to brave the Wending Wood to locate ancient statues. Legend states that after Andraste's death, Mavarath erected statues in the Wending Wood in penance. The statues bear missing verses from the Canticle of Mavarath, which the chantry includes among the dissonant verses. Since study of the dissonant verses is frowned upon, discretion is of the utmost importance. Please deliver charcoal rubbings of the inscriptions to the Merchants Guild representative named Kendrick. A reward will await. Sarah Alvard's Missing Sword. An old notice hidden behind newer postings. Desperately seeking someone to travel to the village of Blackmarsh. I commissioned a sword from the villager's master blacksmith and asked him to hide the delivery in a crate of ordinary goods. It has not arrived and I am distraught. My grandmother's prized black pearl was set in the pommel and I cannot afford to lose such an heirloom. If you go to the village, please inquire after the sword in person. Keep out of reach of children. The Merchants Guild has received word that a lethal Antivan poison is being sold in Amaranthine, smuggled into Amaranthine by unsavory characters. Constable Aiden has asked that the guild find a way to take this poison off the streets. The Merchants Guild, of course, has nothing to do with the import of this poison, and is trying our level best to cooperate with the guard. The guild will pay for each bottle of the Antivan poison turned into Kendrick. Please help keep this wicked substance out of the hands of our children. The Merchants Guild. Oh, who were these guys? No loot? Rude. There's an awful lot of hired goons around here. What the hell? Who is this guy? These ones had some loot. That's a little bit better. Okay, hang on a second here.
if it isn't the Warden Commander. How have you been? I suppose congratulations are in order.
It's good to see you, Win.
And you. I hear the Darkspawn are not retreating as they should. It sounds like the Wardens have their hands full. I'd offer to help, but I'm afraid my presence is required elsewhere.
Where?
The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
Indulge me. These events affect more than just mages.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage. But they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
That is troubling.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing. But keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra. But perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
What's she doing in the Wending Wood?
Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany.
Wow.
Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. But I can't waste any more time. Good luck to you, Warden Commander.
It's good to see Win again. Ines the botanist. From the Living Wood. May the Maker smile on Amaranthine and her people. The Templars seek samples of wood from ancient Sylvans. They are close to discovering what twisted magic drives these creatures and how to defeat them. Sylvans have been sighted in the Wending Wood and may be the cause of trouble along the trade routes. Chanter Jans. Preying on the weak. My brothers and sisters in the Maker, cruel thugs are preying upon the men and women taking refuge outside the city walls, threatening these poor, desolate souls with violence unless they give over their money. Will no one come to their defense? Out of control. The Templars of Amaranthine require the assistance of one experienced with dealing with mages. Please speak to Sir Rillian inside the Chantry of Our Lady Redeemer. A donation of injury kits. Please help. The Chantry supplies are running low. The sisters urgently require a donation of 5 injury kits.
Shall be.
May I help you?
I read your posting on the Chanter's board.
I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Maleficarum? Here?
Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the 3 suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
Okay.
It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn.
You must follow the example of Andraste and reflect upon the chant of light. Your friends and neighbors would do well to heed this lesson and join us in prayer.
Fire arrows. Blank journal and private documents.
remember that you are an example to your lessers. Listen to the chant of light every week.
Pilgrims in Amaranthine.
The Darkspawn was supposed to go away when the Archdemon died. In Amaranthine, it's worse than before.
Lost and found. Dagger and a knitted scarf.
Shall be done.
The Crown and Lion. The Blight Orphans. Scrawled on a stained smudge piece of paper. We are the Blight Orphans of Amaranthine, poor children whose mothers and fathers have been killed by the Darkspawn. We are very cold in winter and need 50 silver for clothes and food. Please help. Please put the money in the mug by the board. Thank you, good sirs.
I hear Hubert's gang got that.
I'll take that oil. McKay's Epic Single Malt. Wonder who that's for. Other than, you know, me.
My foot from working the fields. Want to see?
Something I can do for you, friend.
Did a Grey Warden named Christoph come through here?
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
I would be his commander.
A dwarf? Truly? Well, I suppose I... Well, never mind that. I haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
I'd like the key to Christoph's room. Did you ever speak to Christoph?
Not much. He chatted up Sorsha a bit when she brought him his dinner. Maybe talked to her.
I'd like the key to his room.
Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head. No!
Sorsha, huh?
We should rise up.
Wait a second. Sorsha?
Take back power.
Don't we know her? I'm pretty sure...
Wet your whistle, stranger.
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Christoph.
Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
Sure. I'll do it.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger.
I understand you spoke to Christoph.
We chatted a bit. He was a friendly sort for a Grey Warden. Spent most of his nights here drinking. Wasn't ever loud or too forward. Haven't seen him for maybe a week now.
Did he ever talk about what he was doing?
Said he was tracking some Darkspawn. One particular group that's been raiding outside the city. He told me they were acting strange, those Darkspawn. Acting obvious, like they wanted to be caught or something. I expect he caught them. Probably why he hasn't been back, right?
Okay, I was thinking this was the same waitress that we knew from the village of Redcliffe, but I'm pretty sure now that it's not actually her. Where did he go, do you know?
No. He took a lot of notes while he drank. Always writing things down. Maybe there's something in his room.
Thanks for the answers.
My pleasure. Send him my best when you see him.
begun.
The Crown and Lion.
I shall do it.
Elemental grenade recipe. Elemental poison recipe. Blank vellum. That's a bold rat.
It shall be done.
Christoph's mementos. Map of Ferelden. This map of the Arling shows several locations, each crossed out except for a place called the Black Marsh.
As you say.
Christoph's journal. Few in town have heard anything about Darkspawn stragglers. I doubted reports myself until a man told me he encountered Darkspawn in the Black Marsh. Although locals say the marsh is haunted, brave and desperate souls like this man still risk collecting peat. The man said their leader spoke, but all know Darkspawn cannot talk. More horrifying, he described a monster, a worm with legs. Surely he was mistaken about it following the Darkspawn. I shall leave for the Black Marsh in the morning. From the Journal of Christoph, Grey Warden.
Who do you think would win the fight? Andraste or the
What can I get for you, friend?
What do you got? Potent health poultices. What do you mean inventory full? Okay, fine. I'll have to sell some crap then. I can probably sell a few of these lesser robes. And maybe I shouldn't be collecting all these heraldry items. Voice of Velvet, 174 frickin' gold? Dang. Manual Reaver, Manual Blood Mage. You can buy the manual to become a Blood Mage at the local bar. And people wonder why Maleficarum are a problem.
The Archdemon. But Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating.
Oh boy. All right. What else do we have going on here? We found Wynn. There's the suspicious character we need to catch up to. Take care of whatever new batch of goons he's got waiting for us.
stench of human depravity. Oh wait, that's just me.
Wow. Yes, if you couldn't figure it out, we do have Ogren in the party.
Templars, bloody everywhere. Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp. Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
You won't catch me.
Okay. He didn't stay sharp enough. In sense of awareness, he should have been more aware. Ogren? Where are you going, buddy? Wow, okay. Another rambling elf, huh?
Keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine. Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine.
That definitely sounds like everything is fine.
We must... As you say.
So why are we murdering all these elves beyond the obvious explanation that they're going hostile and trying to kill us?
Lizard eyes. Perhaps a heart. Yeah.
Mumbling man.
Lizard eyes.
You're the one with the quest journal. That's too easy. Follow the smuggler. The smuggler doesn't seem to want to cooperate. Hunt him down. The Merchants Guild is trying to get a smuggled Antivan poison off the streets of Amaranthine. Deal with the thugs terrorizing people outside the city gates. Hunt down the 3 apostates. Oh, that might be them, since they all seem to be mages.
Blood.
3 minutes, guys, and we'll be taking our first break. I hope we're being discreet enough in our attempts to follow this guy unnoticed. Surely he won't notice the heavily armed and armored people clanking behind him. Exactly like a ninja. You eliminated 3 apostate mages at the request of Sir Rylian, but they left hints as to the whereabouts of their leader. They Did? What? Find and kill the mage's leader. Maybe, or the crap that they were mumbling about, possibly. Oh, there's more of them up here. Hey, you bring light in. How are you doing? Good to see you. I wish we could just stop this guy. Oh, are we not actually done yet? How are you doing? You bring light in. It's good to see you. Hope all is well. Okay, that was an awful lot of thugs, and there's another group there. But we'll have to deal with those ones and whatever else lies beyond them when I get back from break. Disagreement with the wine earlier? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but you're okay-ish now? Well, hopefully this will be a good place to relax for a while. I do have to take a quick break. It will be the longest break of the stream, actually, so I need to make myself some tea. So give me 6 to 10 minutes, and then we'll continue this encounter and see what else the expansion has to offer us. So if you need to get up, now's the time. I'll be back shortly. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. Come on.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive. Oh, just kidding.
As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, ace janitor, doing what you do best. A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the third one this week. Wait till your boss finds out. We're going to be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Where did these guys come from? They want some too, huh? Examine hole. Whatever is in that hole just enjoyed lunch. On you. This should teach you to be cautious when encountering alien holes. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably. Oh my god. Haboob dust storm. From far off, people see the approaching wall of driven sand and scatter to seek safety before the scouring wind. Because this area just doesn't get enough weather hardship as it is. Gotcha. Okay. Man, I don't want to tell you your business, but there's a bed right there. It's right there.
I see a car.
Oh, is he a special? Oh. He is a special.
How about that?
Not so special now, are you? The hell was that? I've never seen that before. Utgard? Oh, you're not Utgard. Vampire? Oh, that was cool. It turns out laser combat is actually very similar on Stara. If you hit them in the head, they really like to stumble around and stagger a lot, which means they...
This place.
And maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What? Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's gotta be RimWorld. Oh my...
There's the other connector.
People living near the volcano flee as lava and ash blankets the surrounding land. Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this. I don't know about you. Myself, I'm not expecting this to all be over until about 18 months from now. Maybe 17 now.
Spot it. Gotta move.
jerk. You want to play with plasma? I'll show you how to play with plasma. That's how you play with plasma.
That's the last one.
One enemy remains.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
Attack evaded.
I've been waiting for this.
I love it when they knock themselves over. Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad. Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh, God.
Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
10-4. Trying to blow up my flank.
Can I get some help?
I wish we could speak back.
Okay, I am back. Okay. There are an awful lot of thugs around here. Thank you, Pragma. Thank you, Anstara.
I shall do it.
Now we have to loot everybody.
I shall do it.
By the way, I'm not sure if I've actually brought this up on stream before. Has anyone been following Skeleton Crew? I'm not caught up on the latest episode, but I've seen all of the ones up to the latest episode. And I've been absolutely loving the show. It's so much fun. It's really, really good. So if you're sleeping on it and do have the ability to actually watch it, I would highly recommend.
It has begun.
It has quickly become one of my favorite Star Wars projects.
Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage. Dwarf wins.
Yeah, I noticed how you pissed in your armor in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Wow. It's the new Star Wars show on Star. It's the one with Jude Law. And it's basically the Goonies, but in Star Wars. Key required. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the show was actually about. We've known that it was coming for years, but I didn't have a very clear idea of what it was going to be. It's called Skeleton Crew. And the idea of it is that it's a bunch of kids who live on this planet that looks almost kind of Earth-like. They even live in this kind of like a suburb type thing, and they go to school, and you get into their problems a little bit, but then I don't want to spoil too much beyond that. It takes a very, very Star Wars twist. But it's just an absolute blast.
Any luck with the smugglers?
There's an abandoned house that may lead to their den.
That house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key.
I'll investigate.
If you can find a way into the hideout, the smugglers won't have a chance. Good luck, Commander.
Deal with the smugglers in their hideout. Constable Aiden has asked you to enter the smugglers' hideout and shut down their operation. Whoever the smugglers have set to guard the entrance to the abandoned house will likely have a key.
The power in my blood, you will suffer for what you have done to my apprentices.
Oh, this guy's actually kind of clever. He took on a form much better suited to fighting us. Not that it actually helped him all that much, but I applaud his effort. Oh. Ogren levels up. Yeah, we have more specialization options in Awakening. Warriors like Ogren and myself have Reaver, Spirit Warrior, and Guardian we can choose, potentially. Oh, it didn't take all of his points that I had spent in the regular game. He had way more cunning than this. What the hell? That's rude. Well, I guess we start making up for it now. And I'm sure we'd finish Champion and Berserker. At least this is accurate. Yeah, I don't know that there's much point in having...
Why did you even want to be a Grey Warden? You thought it would make for great drinking stories?
I can't believe you survived the joining.
You got drunk and made a bet, didn't you?
I bet you I could crush your tiny human skull.
I bet I could drink you under the table.
You're on.
Now, I'd be very, very curious to know what you think of Skeleton Crew if you start watching it on Stara. I'm having a blast with it. It'll probably be a few days before I get to catch up on the latest episode. But they are a few episodes in at this point.
Enemies approach.
Smuggler's Key.
say. I shall do it.
I need to clear some inventory space. Anders and Ogren are going to be best buddies? Yes, indeed. I've yet to encounter a Star Wars property I didn't like really, except for Book of Boba Fett. I didn't mind the Book of Boba Fett. It is definitely my least favorite of them, though. By far. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, Anstara. It could have been so cool, and it just wasn't. Pearl of the Anointed, maybe? Let's distribute some of this stuff. Oh, I'm not even wearing stuff. Okay. They spent way too long making Boba Fett a character who's the epitome of beloved by the fans into a slow failure-prone has-been. Sure, he had some character growth, but really it was just like, this isn't fun. Yeah. It almost makes me wonder if they did it on purpose. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I did like Ming-Na Wen's character in the Book of Boba Fett, though. I will say that. And I especially like that they had Danny Trejo as the Rancor Keeper. Toy bogs, huh?
It shall be done.
It's not like I hated it. It had its high points, yes. Unfortunately, the two highest points were the two episodes that were basically The Mandalorian.
I heard about you. You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you?
We must not.
Well,
He's not wrong. It does end here. When the best thing you can say about a series is that it contained parts of another better series, maybe some adjustments could have been made. Yes. That is not inaccurate. Concentrated Mage Bane, Soul Rot Coating, the Rose's Thorn. Wait, isn't that the dagger that cost like 50 gazillion gold? Requires 30 dexterity, +2 dexterity, +1 health regeneration in combat? Dang. +3 damage, +5% melee critical chance, +30% critical backstab damage. Trickster's Gloves.
It has begun.
Ruby, Topaz, Fluorspar, Quartz, and Gold.
I shall do it.
Dispel Trap Plans. Locksmith's Tools. No problem, Anstara. Wait, we're back in the Crown and Lion. Suspicious. Notes fragment, huh? Till death do us part. You found a fragment of a note written by Alma's husband, apparently ripped up and discarded. He mentioned the catwalks high above the city. Okay. Elf Root.
Very well.
Health Poultice. Another merchant. Manual keeper. Dragon's Peak Benorn? Nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's cool.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
Already dealt with, sir.
It has begun.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey
I love that they have so much faith in us.
Anything to report?
The smugglers will no longer trouble you.
The city of Amaranthine owes you a great debt. Thank you, Commander.
I shall do it.
Return the smuggled Antivan poison to Kendrick. All 5 bottles of smuggled Antivan poison are in your possession, ensuring Amaranthine is safe from their menace. Deliver them to Kendrick for your reward.
Greetings, Warden Commander. I see you've undertaken some of the jobs posted on our board here. I knew you looked helpful.
Level up. Hey, Patriot. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Sorry, patriotic. I should pronounce it fully. I hope you're doing well. How were your holidays? What's going on? There we go. Actually, we have new skills we can take advantage of. Rune crafting. Yes. Mine were pretty good. Made some homemade spiked eggnog. What about you? I made ginger cookies with fresh ginger. They were a huge hit. Even people in the family who don't normally like ginger cookies very much loved them. Apparently using fresh ginger instead of, the dried, grated up ginger makes an enormous difference. It really is patriotic. It really is. Let's see. Oh.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
Are you injured?
You could say that.
You don't sound sure.
Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
What did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
No one told you to drink all of it.
Too late for regrets. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
Amazing.
Give shelter to the weary and lift up the weak. In time, the Maker will see and smile upon your deeds.
I shall do it.
Chantry supplies are running low once more. The sisters urgently require a donation of 5 potent health poultices. Alright, let's see. Doesn't look like there's much outside the city. Actually, it kind of looks like we might be more or less done here. I was hoping we were going to find what's his name. We might have to set out outside the city and see what's going on. Okay. We will be back. Oh. We're not done with the thugs yet, apparently. Maybe now we're actually finished? Discarded journal. Okay, Chernobyl Estate, we've been there. Vigil's Keep, we've been there. Forlorn Cove. The Black Marsh. Wending Wood. Let's go to the Cove first, because that's really close by.
Wait. I want to talk to you.
Don't look now, but I think the birds come flying back.
Careful. This one might just go all Severin on you.
Ew.
You set me free. Just let me go. Despite what I said or what I might do. I want to know why.
I already told you why.
I see. Take me with you. Make me a Grey Warden.
We get a do-over. It's not that easy, Nathaniel.
I have nowhere to go. I fully expected to die in there. Maybe I even wanted to. But you let me go. Make me a Grey Warden. Let me try, please.
Very well. We'll see how you do with the joining.
In your future, I sense a knife in the back. Just saying.
So we just let anyone into this outfit, huh?
Nothing to fear.
Interesting. Wait. Oh,
Yes.
okay. Oh, both Ogren and Anders disapprove of that pretty heavily. Wow, I was not expecting that. We just got Nathaniel. Now, what kind of class is Nathaniel? He's human. Oh, he's a rogue. He's a rogue assassin. Awesome. Yes, he did, Ansara. Yes, he did. I'm mildly surprised that lightning did not strike him. Is there anything to do here other than pick up Nathaniel as a companion? I guess not. I thought he was gone for good. I thought maybe we might get a little cameo appearance of him to learn of his fate down the road somewhere. But I really would not have guessed that we would get another shot and he'd come asking to become a Grey Warden and undergo the joining.
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
You won't see a sovereign till I see the girl.
Hawk, show her.
Hawk, huh?
Hand over the gold. Now.
Send the girl first, then I give you the money.
Hawk, send her over.
Now they die. They have no leverage.
The money. Now.
No, that girl was the only thing keeping you alive.
Defend yourselves, men.
Uh-oh. Oh, we just got some sort of error. You can't see it because of the charity thing, but there was a code error. Hopefully it won't be significant. Tooth of the Mountain Father. Oh no. Classical but still immersive. It's so much fun. It really is. Alright, we have to see if we can ditch something. Like these studded leather helms. I don't need those. I don't need that. Okay, so that's basically all I really required. We'll go back to Vigil's Keep briefly. Oh, another thing you might have missed on Stara? These two are back.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
These are the armor merchants. The one guy that mines the shop and the other one that made all the Drake scale armor for us. It's them. They're here. And it's awesome. Time to find more exotic materials? Exactly. Exactly. He does have a very, very good selection of really good armor in this. Some of it is extremely expensive, like the clamshell plate armor. 155 gold. Oh, the Guardian manual is actually pretty reasonably priced. I'm going to pick that one up.
So, you're a Howe.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
So if he were to study medicine, he could be Dr. Howe, and he could then meet up with Doctor Who.
From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
I love that we got him as a Grey Warden despite the fact that we allowed him to make it his choice instead of our own. That just makes it so much better.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendon Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours.
What do I need to know about them?
Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander. Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Al of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Our differences are many, but our cause is one.
Ban Esmeralda of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmeralda, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against him or his heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Quest updated. The lords and ladies have offered their fealty. Now is a good time to get to know them. Speak to Seneschal Varel when you want the ceremony to end.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Can you do anything to resupply our soldiers?
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
Have you ever been to Weishaupt? Oh, we already asked that. That will be all.
Very well, Commander.
All right, let's see here.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
This much I've gathered already.
Perhaps you do not know the full extent of their determination. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition.
A conspiracy to murder me? I'm flattered.
I would take this matter seriously, Warden. They know of your capabilities, and they're spending a fortune to see their aims fulfilled. Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
A new quest, a brewing conspiracy. If it's a brewing conspiracy, it's just as well I have Ogren not with me.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
What seems to be the problem?
As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
I will send the soldiers wherever they are most needed.
Then I pray to the Maker that your choices are wise.
Defending the land.
Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here.
Let me guess, your mother?
Good guess. That's her. My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every floor while father awaited his turn.
Why did he hate your mother?
I don't really know. Her family was wealthy. I remember that much. They wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole now, of course. I'd be as welcome there as a bad rash. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me.
That's cool. I like that.
May I be of service?
Oh, right. Do you have any runes for sale? I forgot. She's always here.
Farewell, Commander.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
Strange question to ask out of the blue.
Is it? You've never thought about it? Does nobody ever leave the Wardens?
You can leave, but you'll be tainted forever.
You can run, but you can't hide? I think I've heard that before. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
7 escape attempts?
I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. You know, there is one thing I miss about the tower. My cat.
You had a cat?
Mr. Wiggums. He wasn't my cat, he was the tower's mouser. But he took a liking to me. There were days when that stupid cat was the only person I saw. Except for it not being a person. Still, I liked him. Poor Mr. Wiggums.
Why poor Mr. Wiggums?
He became possessed by a rage demon, but he did take out 3 Templars. Oh, I was never more proud. A toast to Mr. Wiggums, then. May he forever eat mice in the Fade.
Are there any other nobles we need to speak to? Oh, probably these guys. Lady Morag and Lord Guy.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
I'm sure it is.
You need anything, Commander?
Let me see what you got. I do like that there are an enormous number of merchants in this game. This is really nice. Okay. The First Warden. The nominal leader of our order is the First Warden, but you can expect little assistance or guidance so far from the Anderfels. Even those close to Weissop learn to suffer alone. The murmurs are true. The First Warden is often embroiled in the politics of the Anderfels and has little opportunity to consider worldly matters. I would like to believe it is a matter of survival, not a political self-interest. Know that your mission is vital. You carry the hopes of our order. If the highest among us holds noble titles outside of the Anderfels, perhaps we will be better situated when the next blight comes, as we all know it must. A confidential report for the Warden Commander.
Who's there?
Did I startle you?
I was just keeping my nose to the dust. Watching out for the Schliets. One of the lads here told me about the Schliets. Said they're common in Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, till you turn around. That's when they strike.
Pants. Oh, those Schliets.
Right. You've heard of them. Pants that eat your eyeballs. After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural pant legs.
I'll leave you to it then. Oh, you weren't told the best part? Also 3-minute warning, guys.
Best part?
It lays eggs in your empty eye sockets.
Come on, what kind of moron you think I am? Schliets don't lay eggs. That's preposterous. Thought to fool me, did you?
Amazing.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Edelbrecht said we're not defending the farmlands.
Edelbrecht speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
Amaranthine has its walls. Let the farms have our soldiers.
As you wish. Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
I have heard of a conspiracy against me.
Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
Sir Tamra doesn't know. She's bringing some evidence.
She's a sly one, Sir Tamra, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options, some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Tell me about them.
We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear fruit. There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information for a fee. Dangerous fellow, by all accounts.
What are the soldiers' odds of success?
Not bleeding likely, in truth. Good men, lousy spies.
Where can I find this Dark Wolf character?
No idea, honestly. Somewhere in the foreign quarter of Amaranthine is all I know.
I'll see if I can find this Dark Wolf.
You need to head to the city then, and chase down a ghost. Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
The ceremony has gone on long enough, Seneschal.
As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
Okay. And on that note, it's time for our next break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food, drink, or a snack, or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is... Yes, you know. Yes, well, Agache is way an oak day. What'd you say? Did it work? That was fun.
Aw, man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
Okay.
Less to worry about. I'm alive. Nice.
Get him! Get him! Got him. Nice.
That's all the ties down. Yes.
Oh, what? Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time. Gotcha.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Hours later.
Oh boy. Okay, that's getting real old. Really? Mako. You can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Rugged, BD, assembly, scrapyard, solar. Yes. Oh, it gave me the complete upgrade package? You're kidding me. Love it. That's so cool. Okay. Here we go.
Target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Not perfect, but I'll take it. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Anstara. Now let's see about gearing up Nathaniel. And Teven Longbow. I'm sure we can do better than that. Okay. I like the dexterity bonuses Tunic has got already at the moment. Now for bows. Yeah. He can have Bragan's bow. Finally, somebody who can use Bragan's bow. We've been carrying that thing around since the early part of the previous game. Hey, for Zerp. We're in Dragon Age Origins Awakening now. The technically same game, but it's the expansion to Origins. We've been carrying it around since the base game. All right. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Preserve. A little out of it today for reasons, that's okay. Alrighty. I think next...
You know, Nathaniel, you're just...
You have time to talk about the Darkspawn in the Vigil?
Yes, we do.
Let me explain. You know Dwarkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
I'm good at killing Darkspawn, but not at digging.
We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basement. Of course.
We need to talk to this guy first.
I don't suppose you've reconsidered? Coin comes and goes, but dwarven walls never fall.
I can spare 80 sovereigns. This had better be worth it.
It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ah!
You gave Voldrick 80 sovereigns to hire men to reinforce the walls. Now we can go down below.
You have time to talk about the Darkspawn in the Vigil? Let me explain. You know Dwarkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
Take me to the cave-in.
Straight away, sir.
Okay. Do we need to talk to you?
You couldn't pay me enough to be a warden, charging off into dark basements like that.
Thought about what you said, Anders. The comparison between my family and Mage's, it's idiotic. I'm not about to transform into an abomination simply for being a Howe.
I didn't say it was a perfect analogy.
Being a Howe also does not allow me to control your mind.
Kinda missing my point, aren't you?
I am not a fan of oversimplifications.
Fine, fine. Your loss.
Darkspawn dagger. This Mobari seems greatly distressed. Her fur is patchy and caked with dirt and blood. You find a small scroll bound to the dog. A woman named Adria writes that she has taken refuge in the lower levels of the keep.
She was like a mother to me. We must save her.
Adria's plight.
It has begun.
It is not Loghain. Loghain is long dead. That is Nathaniel Howe, the son of Arl Howe, who was one of Loghain's men. Soldier corpse.
Ow. My right kidney.
What the heck? Tap Girl coming in with the raid. How are you doing, Tap Girl? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in, folks.
Oh, look at that 12 brave souls marching into the chaos of the stream, just to support GordMcLeod. The Library of Lore must be thrilled, if it had feelings, which it doesn't. It's like sending a search party into a labyrinth, hoping they'll find something useful before getting hopelessly lost. But hey, anything for a good cause, right? Welcome, Raiders. Enjoy the organized madness.
Organized madness. I like that. That's very apt. How's it going, Top Girl? How was your stream? What were you up to? What did you get up to this evening? Let me get you shout-outs here. One moment. You were playing, oh my god, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That is on my list of games that I have to replay in 2025. How's your playthrough going? Tell me all about it. I want to know all the things. Which game are you in? What choices are you making? What's your shepherd like? I want to know all the stuff. Guys, if you are not following Tap Girl, please make sure you correct this grievous oversight. She's a fantastic friend to the channel and awesome content creator. You will not regret a moment you spend with her. If you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I've been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over in the raid. Let me see. Doing good. Tried out a new stream format. We did co-working for a few hours for me to work on my master's classwork. Awesome. Then we swapped to Mass Effect 3, did the Thessia mission tonight. Remind me, I'm not so fantastic with names. Which one is Thessia? It's ringing a bell, but I can't place it. We've been playing very Renegade for the most part, and romancing Liara. Very nice. That sounds really fun. I can't wait to get back into Mass Effect. Playing Dragon Age has really been cranking up my urge to play Mass Effect again, actually. That being the other really big BioWare-owned IP that they're known for doing. And I haven't played since the Legendary Edition came out. Such a fantastic edition of the game. The Kerbal Space Program clip? Yep. So we're actually done playing Dragon Age Origins. We are now playing... Oh, whoops. We're playing the expansion, Awakening. And of course, the idea is we are going to play through all of them. Because I've never played Veilguard, and I wanted to go through and do a replay of them all before we get to Veilguard. Hang on. We need to take a look at Nathaniel's tactics here. What's he got? He's under custom. Shattering shot, crippling shot, arrow of slaying, critical shot, pinning shot. Yeah, actually that looks pretty okay. Oh, right. The Asari home planet. Got it, Tap Girl. I remember now. That's a great one. That's a great area of the game. Someday I will get to Dragon Age games. The backlog is large. I will tell you, honestly, it might be better to put that sort of up the priority queue a bit. The longer time goes on, the harder it's getting to run Origins. This game... It's getting tricky, honestly. It's aging, and it's not showing its age well. You kind of have to mod the game to make it run on modern systems. I'm a little worried about what it's going to be like in another 5 to 10 years. Okay. A small plaque reads, Andraste was bathed in fire before the Maker's eyes. The House of Amaranthine. Okay, where did we come in? Vigil's Keep, Hall of Warriors, Wine Cellar, Prisoner Records. Letter. Response from Rendon Howe. Lowen, we cannot afford an insurrection. Put any troublemakers in chains. Do whatever it takes to weed them out. Whatever it takes, Lowen. Do not fail me. Arl Rendon Howe. West Hill Brandy. It's not all bad news, though. One of the good things is that if you get it through GOG, they've actually started a game preservation initiative, and this is one of the games that they're specifically attempting to preserve. So that's actually a very good thing. But even with that, I am playing on the GOG version. I still had to mod it. Prisoner ghouls. That's a lot of ghouls. Delilah Howe's letters. Oh. Nathaniel Howe levels up. So he's an assassin. We could also do duelist, legionnaire, scout, and shadow. I would kind of like him to be a shadow. There's no order or organization of shadows. They are self-taught elite rogues, masters of concealment and ambush. They strike from darkness, employing personal decoys and hallucinogenic poisons to distract enemies before sliding a dagger between their ribs. So I think we'll hold off on his specializations for now. There we are. Mild sleeping gas trap and some fire arrows. It's so nice to finally have somebody that can open locks. Honestly, I'm surprised Steam didn't attempt game preservation. Well, I mean, it could still happen. It's a big job, though. I mean, I don't think it's something anybody's going to attempt lightly.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out.
It's more dangerous out here. You're free. Run.
Quick, before more of those things come.
I'm sure this is not a problem.
No, Adria. We have to help her. There must be some way. Adria.
She's fine. She can walk that off. I remember last time I installed this, I installed something to do something and installed a copy of SQL Express as part of it. It might have been to install mods to fix something. Yeah, it was probably some kind of 4 GB patch, if I had to guess for Zerp. The game is very, very limited in the amount of RAM that it can access by default. I think if your system has too much memory, it actually causes severe issues. That's why the first few times I tried running Origins, I had really serious stability issues until I got that 4 GB patch installed. Yeah, that could be then for Zerp. Viridium ore. Ooh, we're gonna need that. Oh, Ring of Mastery. Dang it. Always so full.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand...
It's what we do.
Well, I'm impressed. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
So the Darkspawn came from below?
Aye. The Orlesian lads would have had a terrible surprise. Explains how experienced men fell to the Darkspawn. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Let me know as soon as you clear the passage.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know. Of course.
Lots of games that came out around that same time had the 4 GB limitation, yet still exceeded that a lot and so crashed. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that much. But it's good that there are ways to keep them working. Anders levels up. Oh, here we go, Anstara, if you're still lurking out there. The options for Anders: he is a shapeshifter and spirit healer. We have the options unlocked to become an arcane warrior or a battle mage. We have not yet unlocked the options to become a blood mage or a keeper. I'm kind of maybe thinking battle mage, but let's read this and find out. It gives +2 magic, minor combat health regeneration. Some mages specialize in spells that permit them to engage in combat from afar. Battle mages, by contrast, prefer to wade into the fray alongside their blade-wielding companions, close enough to read the fear in their opponent's eyes. Their spells primarily concern personal preservation as well as control of the elements in their immediate surroundings. I have no idea how to properly play Arcane Warrior. I had both Morrigan and Wynn take Arcane Warrior in Origins, and I was never able to be effective with it. I need to get a better summary of what's going on with it, I think. Let's get some more willpower. Okay.
The whole quiet and stoic thing must get you a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Ogren.
What? No. No. Well, not unless... No.
Good. Then I needn't worry about getting too drunk at camp.
Wow.
Okay, I like you, just not in that way.
I emptied out my stores blasting those Darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
Sounds good, sir.
You're back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
You'll have your guards. My men need better gear.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
These guys are amazing. I love it. What else have we got going on around here? Oh, I needed to clear out inventory, didn't I?
You're back. You need anything?
Let me see your shop.
Oh, of course.
Okay, what can we get rid of? I've got 17 injury kits. I think we can probably help the Chantry out with their request for 5. Maligned staff. Oh, it's tier 4. Oh, damn it. We never gave Liliana the cute nug that we went on that entire quest to get. Ugh. I guess there's no point in hanging on to that now. Delilah Howe's letters. Oh, that'll be for Nathaniel. Same with the veal bone. No real use for that. I know, I'm a monster. Okay. There we go. All right.
Very well.
Yes. Yes.
So I guess
Brendan Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again. But you proved him wrong. I respect that.
You do.
Yeah. Throw caution to the wind. Run headlong into danger and sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
Thanks. I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
Are there any games in 2025 coming out you want to play? I already have Civilization 7 pre-ordered. It's sitting there waiting for February 11th. We will be there day one or earlier if they allow it. We're going to go to the Wending Wood next. I'm not actually sure what else is coming out in 2025 yet. I'm sure there's lots. There's probably going to be quite a few that I want, but Civ 7 is the big one, at least so far. Trading troubles. Okay.
To belabor the point, I think this caravan was attacked.
You don't say. Looks fine to me. Kinda looking so not sure yet? Yeah. Okay.
As you say. Shall be done.
A little bit angry.
Very well.
He was indeed a little bit angry. Orders to the militia. Kendall. The caravans can't get through the woods and the village is running low on supplies. It's that Dalish clan causing trouble again, I know it. I had my man speak to their keeper several months back, and she, I think it was a she, you can't tell with these elves, said they'd leave for more remote parts. It looks as though they're back, likely their stupid landships blocking the roads. They're a stubborn race and more than a little dense. I must trouble you for a favor. Go to the Wending Wood and order them to leave. Mayor Grisby. We're gonna have to have a word with this mayor.
Looks like we're in for some fun.
Oh, amusing. I can't believe the soldiers or scavengers won.
Looks like we're in for some fun. I sure do. No quarter shall be given.
There we go.
I shall do it.
Fine silks.
I think I can help with that.
Chainmail gloves, dragon bone. More fine silks.
Were you there when my father was killed?
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest. Does no one any good.
Whatever people say about him, he was still my father. And I just want to know if he suffered.
I'm not the person to ask.
Very well, Ogren. Evade the question.
I shall do it.
Oh. Hello. Okay.
I shall do it.
There's a lot of Sylvans around here. This guy? Yeah. Probably.
It has begun.
Let's make this quick. We can do this.
Wow, Ogren's down.
Now you fall!
He did indeed fall. Where were we coming from?
No quarter shall be given! I shall do it. Shall be done.
Okay, are we good now? Nathaniel, you want to wake up from your nap? There you go. Oh, sorry, not Nathaniel. That was Ogren. You feeling better, buddy?
Very well.
Oops. There's an awful lot of fine silk around here. I hope this is one of those quests where we have to gather as much of the fine silks for being presumably part of a shipment that's been lost, and then turn it in for a massive reward. Because we're getting all kinds of it. Quest updated. Ah, yes, that is indeed the case. You found the lost silk scattered across the Wending Wood. Kendrick, the Merchants Guild representative in the city of Amaranthine, will ensure the tailor gets his silks. 9 of 9.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here.
What's wrong? Can I help?
No! No one can help me. I just need to get out of here.
Who's after you?
The elf. She makes the trees come alive. All we wanted was some easy money from the caravans, but... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
I did not expect to see one of the Durgenlin here. Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm investigating the attacks on the caravans.
Then you do work for the merchants. Tell the human merchants to release my sister, and then tell them never to come back. Consider this a warning.
Okay. Trading troubles. An angry elven woman in the Wending Wood says human merchants captured her sister. It's clear she's responsible for the attacks on the caravan. Stop her before she kills again. Could the humans have been the bad guys all along? That's inconceivable, Anstara. How could that ever be true? What is this thing? Juggernaut. A powerful physique allows the character to knock aside any enemies who are in the way while this mode is active and the character is moving. Each knockback drains a small amount of stamina. Right, Pragma. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes.
Think we're in for a battle.
This is a pretty good area. I like it. Not possible to pick.
Looks like we're in for some fun.
Rude. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's get over here. Items received. The Canticle of Mafarath. Inscriptions copied 1 of 8. This has got to be quite an extensive map. Holy crap. Oh, there's an abandoned Dalish camp back here? I guess we need to go find that too. Alright. But we're going to have to do that after I get back from break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes. That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow. No! No! Oh my god! Okay. I am taking the win, even if I have to redo it.
Okay, time to go to work. Fire in the hole! That's the way to kill this thing. Those are almost now they're going for the kill. One more play card out of commission. That should mean a lot fewer plague heads around here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My, aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. I don't know, they failed to notice my hands. Maybe they won't notice my face. Starfield's gonna come out, and every other game in existence is going to stop. Clearly, I need to rethink my addition of anti-gravity mods. For the big power lanes, wait a minute, you can put them underground? How do you do that? What? You just blew my mind. Excuse me? You can frickin' bury the power lines? I've been bitching and complaining about this for weeks. How did I not think to try this? They are just absolutely shredding everything that I don't get myself. This is working for me. Oh my god. Now would be a real good time to prove me right, guys. Wow. Whoa! Let's go there. No.
No!
What? What do you... What? BB, what the hell? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we found the one thing. Let's go see if we can find that abandoned Dalish camp. I think that was back here. And down the road from this doorway. Thank you, Pragma. This looks fine.
Don't these Dalish elves travel in packs? What's with a tiny camp? And here, looks like there was a bit of a fight, but no bodies. Just all these weapons.
Thank you, Anstara.
Something smells here, Commander. And it isn't me.
Guardian requires level 20. Specialization bonus +1 constitution +5 nature resistance. Many warriors foolishly believe that they can control the tide of a battle on their own, but a Guardian realizes that allies' survival is as important as an enemy's death. Guardians prefer to protect party members directly, but if necessary, they are prepared to make personal sacrifices in order to ensure that their companions live. That does not strike me as an Ogren kind of thing. Spirit Warrior, +1 constitution, +5 physical resistance. Although Spirit Warriors employ magical abilities, they are not mages. Instead, they flirt with the inhabitants of the Fade, who agree to augment mental abilities in exchange for a glimpse of the physical world. Naturally, the Chantry's Templars rarely acknowledge that distinction. I'm not sure... I mean, it does specifically say flirt, so that kind of is an Ogren thing. But it's also kind of a magic thing. Dalish armor, elven prayer for the dead. Shallow graves. Small stone cairns mark these graves, which appear to have been dug recently.
I think I can help with that. What? Do you want me to fetch you a glass of water?
Oh, we didn't finish with Ogren. And then there's me. Now, Guardian is pretty good for me. I will take that. Guardian's Shield. The Guardian, dedicated to protecting allies, builds a shield around a party member that absorbs an amount of damage based on the Guardian's Constitution attribute. Master Guardian increases the strength of the shield. Ferelden's Sword. A common Ferelden sword driven deep into the ground of the campsite.
As you wish.
It looks as though it was planted here on purpose.
As you wish.
They all say the same thing.
Nice view. Do you see any large walking trees coming towards us?
Not at the moment. Well, Darkspawn corpse. Oh, Darkspawn corpse is not actually in here. Oh. There's your giant walking tree. What is that? Blight Wolf. Okay. Oh, we're not done yet. Good now?
I shall do it.
Yes, indeed. Very bad doggies. Or wolves, at least.
As you say.
Pure iron, wool padding, oil, smuggler's key, note fragment, and more fine silks. Where did you come from? Rude.
I shall do it.
Oh wow, that's That's kind of a lot.
Excellent.
Ah, this guy's gonna be trouble.
Shall be done.
Don't look. Don't look at me.
Who are you?
Olaf, my name. Came with friends to drive out away the elf, but the dark spawn were too quick. We were ripped apart, biting claws and teeth from the darkness, and then I woke, flesh and bone and gristle under me, around me. Everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away, came here. Can't stand to see it.
Do you know anything about the elf sister?
Sister? I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister? No, we did not take her. Probably dead or eaten.
Did you kill the elves?
No. No. Darkspawn came first. They slaughtered us, took our steel, brought it to the elven camp. Tricked us. Tricked the elf. Now, she thinks we are to blame. Hunts all in her rage while they watch.
So all these people died over a misunderstanding? Maker, that's horrible. We have to stop her. Tell her she's wrong. Do you think she's back at her camp? We could try looking for her there.
The Dark Ones are curious about you too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them?
This is an interesting plot twist. Where did these darkspawn come from?
Beneath, around, from shadows.
This disease will kill you, you know.
Am already dead. Am already gone. Make an end. Please.
There must be some way to help you.
No help. Time to run.
Oh boy. Oh, he disappeared. Maybe he melted into the ground. Like a cursed ninja, exactly. Well done, folks.
Very well.
Elven trinket. Okay, so Anders thinks we should go back. Darkspawn corpse, huh? Spiders, of course. Gross.
Very well.
That's one of the things I'm looking forward to most in, what is it, Veilguard. Not having to have any spiders for an entire video game.
Still here. I told you to stay away from me. I warned you. This place is not for you.
The humans did not kidnap your sister.
I know a human crime when I see it. I've experienced more than enough of them. You will pay for repeating their lies.
Go figure. She didn't listen to reason. That's fair on Stara. Also true for Zerp. It's pretty typical for the Dalish, though. And Nathaniel levels up. We'll give him a dex bonus because I think we've got some stuff that requires higher dexterity for him. Exploit weakness sounds appealing.
me alive.
I'm not going to kill you.
I will not go with you to some Shemlin magistrate. I won't bow to their rules.
I just wish to talk.
Talk.
The humans are not to blame for what happened here. The Darkspawn were playing the humans against the elves.
What? The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible.
The humans can't be responsible. The Darkspawn killed them.
They should never have come here in the first place. If they had just left us alone, all this would never have happened. If it wasn't the humans who killed my people and took Serani, are you saying the Darkspawn did it?
I literally just said that, yes. I found this trinket on a Darkspawn.
That is Serani's. She would never willingly part with that. My mother gave it to her before she died. Why would the Darkspawn do this?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
You have no reason to trust me, but let me come with you.
After you killed all those people and attacked me?
I fell for the Darkspawn's deception, and I took lives. This is true. I see now that this was a mistake. I swear to you that if I get Serani back, I will leave this place for good.
All right, come with me.
Great. Another twitchy magic sword. Just what we need.
My name is Valana, if you care for such things. Do you know where the Darkspawn might dwell?
Tunnels, most likely.
There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels run far into the earth. We will likely find the Darkspawn there.
Oh, she actually joins as a party member. Interesting. Okay, so we take her, we take him, and we take him. New Codex, Valana. I know a human crime when I see it. I have experienced more than enough of them. Valana wreaked havoc in the Wending Wood, murdering humans who crossed her path to terrorize the nearby villages into releasing her sister. However, Durin discovered that Darkspawn were to blame for Valana's sister's disappearance. Hoping to rescue her sister, Valana offered to help the Warden Commander destroy the Darkspawn. She did! She's now a party member! Okay, so for obvious reasons, she has the Keeper specialization. +2 magic, +3 mental resistance. Every Dalish clan is a Keeper, a wise mentor dedicated to preserving the elves' ancient lore. It is exceptionally uncommon for a Keeper to teach anyone other than a fellow clan member about the unique Dalish understanding of nature magic, which focuses on control of the roots beneath the earth. Time to kill more humans. I think I definitely want her to also have Spirit Healer. And we will pick another one next level, I think. We have 12 points to spend here, so let's just max out Keeper. Oh, she needs level 28 to max it out, so never mind. She's got all the fire in primals. Let's make sure she's got a good bit of healing stuffs. Heal, regeneration, mass rejuvenation. Oh, the glyphs are new. Spirit. Oh, Spirit Healer. Okay, she needs all of that. Death Hex sounds fun. And let's finish off that. Oh, it's an ogre. Dang. Rude. Come on, game. This is a lot of loading. This has got to be a huge area. This can't possibly go wrong.
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
Interesting.
They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Villana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home.
The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever. They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry.
Please tell us what's going on. You must know something.
I don't know anything. But take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there.
How did you get this?
I found it. They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines. Please.
I can't just leave you. Serani, wait!
That was very convincing. She just found it. I totally believe her. I'm sure there's no more to that story.
There. More of the fiends ahead. It shall be done.
Shoot, where's our stuff? Wonder if he can do it without his gear. No.
As you wish.
Holding cell key. A silver chalice.
I shall do it. Very well.
Where is my stuff? Holding cells. Architect's lab.
This contraption will allow us to quickly dispatch those darkspawn. Come on, we've no time to lose.
Well, that was cool.
I shall do it. As you say.
Genlock emissary. Okay, where is everything on this map here? I really want to find my stuff, which means I don't want to go too far yet. So we're just going to kind of explore back and forth until we find our things.
It has begun. I shall do it. Very well.
Masterpiece Frost Rune Tracing. Paragon Frost Rune Tracing. Phylacteries, a history written in blood. Man.
I think I can help with that.
Darkspawn Mace. Experiment control. That never goes wrong. The Architect's Journal. The Seeker collected 2 elves, male and female. The rest died defending their camp. Unfortunate, but a small price to pay. The male has since dashed his head on the wall. Odd. Don't all living beings strive for survival? The Seeker confessed that he did more than simply collect the elves. He found the elves and humans at odds, then exacerbated the conflict by making the humans look responsible for the 2 elves' disappearances. He said he wanted to see how the elf leader would react. Odd again. The female elf has developed a bond of sorts with her guard. Many of the other disciples seem drawn to her as well. The Seeker says her name is Sarani. Perhaps I should speak to her. Maybe she will understand. The Architect's Notes. These are scribbled on loose sheets of paper, barely decipherable. What happens if the old gods perish? Does the song die with them? The blood is the key. The blood is always the key. The female elf is accommodating, allowing me to take her blood for my work. Perhaps she thinks I'll release her if she cooperates. My disciples report that another elf is rampaging through the woods, killing humans. Revenge for what we did to her kind, only she hasn't seen through the Seeker's ruse. We'll keep this from Sarani. If she is upset, she may stop cooperating. Perhaps I should have killed it while it slept.
As you say. It has begun. I shall do it.
So what is my goal here? I've got only the 2 controls, and it seems to switch these back and forth.
Shall be done.
I'm guessing the chest down there is probably where my stuff is, so I have to clear whatever this noxious gas is. But they're really not making it obvious, are they?
I shall do it.
What I've kind of got in my mind is I need all 4 of these to be ignited, but I'm starting to question that since that doesn't actually seem to be possible with these results.
Very well.
What? Among the ancient elves, there were mages who trained their magical arts to augment their martial prowess. They channeled magical power through their weapons and bodies, becoming terrors on the battlefield. Most consider these skills lost forever, but they may still linger in forgotten corners of the world. Arcane warriors may learn to use their magic score to satisfy the strength requirements to equip higher level weapons and armor. I'm tempted to make Enters a battle mage. Let's do it. The battle mage thrives in the heat of combat, creating a field that drains life from nearby enemies to heal the mage for as long as the spell is active. Each time an enemy is drained, the spell consumes a small amount of the battle mage's mana. Oh, you're right. Look at that. We actually did it. I don't know exactly how, but we did it. Oh, there were people down here. That's lovely. This is not our stuff. I will take it, but it's not our stuff. Yep, sometimes you do. Okay, so I guess we go back the other way. This is just rude. Let's check tactics here. Nope. Okay. That went better than I expected it was going to. Please tell me this is my crap.
It has begun.
Masterpiece Hail Rune Tracing. Paragon Hail Rune Tracing. Still not my stuff. Clearly you don't need your stuff. I mean, that's true, but I still want my stuff.
That ghoul has my things. She has it all. I'm going to get it back. Are you with me?
Interesting. Experimental subject. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Heart of the Forest, pocketed searing gloves, imperial weavers. Oh, this might actually be all the stuff that Valana was wearing. I didn't even look at what she had. Do we have to get our stuff back one character at a time? That's going to be annoying. Skins of the Keeper. On the one hand, if that's true, it would be very annoying. On the other hand, it's very useful for maintaining consistency of what belongs to who. We missing anything? I don't think so.
You're the Warden Commander. I would not have expected to meet you here.
Understatement of the year.
You too.
Not for long. I'm getting out of here.
I had hoped you would avoid capture. Would be luckier than the rest of us. I was to help rebuild the Ferelden Wardens, just as you were. We were at Vigil's Keep less than a week when the Darkspawn came. I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead, or worse.
What are the Darkspawn doing?
I'm not sure. The emissary who leads them is more cunning than any Darkspawn I've encountered. He's fascinated with Wardens. But listen, there is a Darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife, Nida, in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better.
I'd rather bring you to your wife.
No, I will only slow you down. Please, do this for me. It is all I ask.
Last wishes. Oh, he's actually effectively dead, as far as we're concerned. Oh, wait. Valano's pretty handy in a fight, I've got to say. Wait, this guy's got all of Nathaniel's stuff. Well, like I said, it's kind of convenient. Trickster's gloves. Feet of the nimble. Black blade tunic. Oh no, actually I think it was the bear's embrace he had. Yeah, that looks more familiar. And then this is his first weapon thing, so Rose's Thorn, Tooth of the Mountain Father, and Bragan's Bow, plus he's going to need some arrows. We don't have arrows yet. Three minutes, guys, and we're going to be taking our last break. And I'm going to be ending, like usually I go until 2:45 to maybe 2:30. I'm going to be ending closer to 2 o'clock tonight, because I do have to get up tomorrow and be ready to stream at about noon. I am doing my longer stream of the month for December, last one of the year, so I'll be here really early. Spyglass.
Immediately.
I'm probably going to be the last one to get my stuff back, aren't I?
That's my stuff.
Yep, I'm definitely going to be the last. That's Anders' stuff right there. Oh, interesting. Nathaniel's using his bow even though he doesn't have arrows equipped. I wonder if by default he's got some sort of generic arrow that doesn't have any special bonuses. I always thought they did on Sarah because Liliana used to always, switch it up, and when she ran out of arrows, she would go back to using her daggers. Alright, let's get this set up so that Anders can have his crap back. Oh, I guess I actually have to... I have to loot the guy, don't I? That would probably help.
It has begun.
You know what? Ads are starting soon. I will loot the corpse of the experimental subject after we get back from break so that I can see and have it in my mind what it is that Anders needs to equip up. So I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. If you need to grab anything, now's a good time. So I'll meet you back here in just a few. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Wait, is that supposed to be Douglas Adams? Oh my god. It's Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose. I have no choice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Oh no, where? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's awkward. Let me control it. Thank you. I thought I lost it. Wait, it's done? Oh. What the hell?
Don't you think?
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir. There were two? Rude. Ow. Fine. Bone hammer it is. Oh god, this is so slow.
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you to self for disrespecting a magic.
Push power button. Push auto nav button. Pull throttle. Please buckle your seatbelt first. Buckle seatbelt. Done. Pull throttle. Your door is ajar. No, my door is a door. Close pod door. Done. Pull. Uh-oh. I was literally typing it. Gosh, Roger, it would appear you have met an untimely demise. With the explosive destruction of the Arcata, you become part of a fresh collection of space debris. Oops. Oh. Oh, crap. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. What, this one here? This is not a shot. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, Magister's staff, Lorekeeper's mittens. The boots and the mittens will be easy to remember. Tevinter mage robes, Lorekeeper's cowl, the cowl too. Fox's pendant, Magician's cinch, ring of faith, and hailstone. Thank you, Anstara. Okay. And we do have a few options for mages. We've got Heart of the Forest, which I suspect maybe that's Valana's staff, actually. We've got the Magister's staff, that's tier 6, requires 32 magic. Hers is better, or this one is better. What has Valana got? Yeah, she does need one. Yeah, okay, the Darkspawn staves are pretty garbage. Armor, we're good. He had the Fox's pendant, was it? Or was it Shaper? No, it was Fox. Buckle of the Winds, or... he had the Magister's Cinch. And there. Oh, this one's mine. I didn't even notice there were 2 of them. So we had all the Wade's superior armor, the large Grey Warden shield, Pearl of the Anointed, Life Giver. I'm glad we still have that one. That's such an amazing ring. It cost me a small fortune in the other game. Warden's... wait. Why do I have Warden's Companion? What happened to my fancy awesome sword? That's very unfortunate. Okay, so we've got our stuff back now.
It shall be done.
Okay, this looks like it's where we go to get out, so we want to go up here first.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
Shall be done.
Lyrium Sand. New quest. Bombs away. Find a use for the Lyrium Sand. You found some Lyrium Sand. In the right hands, it might be useful. Surely there's no hint in that bombs away headline. The giant mall guy. Herlock Dragon Tamer? Oh my god. Oh, that's a full-size Drake. Okay, interesting. Rude. Do you mind? You are so rude. There you go. Oh, we're not quite finished yet. Fresh dragon egg. Imagine the omelet you can make with that.
Shall be done.
Potent stamina draft, leg crusher. Oh man. Just to drive that point home. Keenan's wedding ring and a decent pile of cash. Leg crusher might make a good weapon for Ogren, though. I lost the really awesome runed weapon that he had. Drake scale. Oh my god. Can we give Drake scale to that guy again and get him to make even more Drake scale armor? I'm sure Heron will be really happy with that if we do. This area is actually making my frame rate kind of iffy. Dragonling pen. I wonder if maybe it's all these auras we've got going on. Yeah, it seems better here. Darkspawn Necromancer, great. Oh my... Who died? It's not... Oh, Valana's dead? Yikes. Ugh, okay. More Drake scale. Animated dead.
It shall be done. Very well.
Okay, actually... You need to use this. There we go. What is this? The architect's room.
This, do that.
Darkspawn longsword of steel. Elemental trap plans, blank vellum. Darkspawn war axe of steel. Darkspawn battle axe of steel, Darkspawn maul of steel, first enchanter's cowl, ring of discipline. Plus 15 willpower. I think we can get rid of the hailstone ring. He can have the ring of discipline.
As you wish.
A letter from the architect to Utha. Utha, I know this has tested your patience. You first gave your blood years ago to further our common dream. I know at times it seems we're going nowhere. Trust me, Utha. I echo your frustration. Vigil's keep was a setback, yes, but minor. I intend to keep my promise to you. Perhaps you should venture above ground. The greenery and fresh air would do your spirit good. Armus?
You are not supposed to be here.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are not one of them. You were brought here. They do not allow those they bring here to wander as they please. If they find you, they will kill you.
I figured that. What are you doing here?
I bring them supplies. They give me gold.
Do you know what's going on?
No. All I care is that the Darkspawn honor our arrangement. Questioning them would be inadvisable.
Will you trade supplies at a discount?
Very well. See that you are in a bit of trouble and I am not heartless. But if you truly wish my help, I would suggest you escape this place as soon as you can.
This is a very weird encounter. Tier 9. Let's keep that one. Okay, that'll probably do it. Twitch wouldn't let me chat there for a while. The mobile app is horribad. Yeah, it really is. I'm sorry to hear that.
You return.
Would you consent to trading at Vigil's Keep?
Vigil's Keep? That is the Grey Warden's keep near Amaranthine. Yes, I know it. If there is coin to be had, Armos will be there. We will meet again, if you survive this place. Go then. I will say nothing of you to the Darkspawn.
It's very disquieting that there are people who trade with the Darkspawn. Oh, this is the rest of my stuff. Holy crap. No wonder they put a merchant right here.
You return.
All right, we gotta make some space in inventory here. We can probably get rid of that and that. We were starting to get a lot of tier 9 gear, actually. That's pretty cool. Lorekeeper's robe. A perfect Drake scale.
Very well.
Okay, we have all of our stuff back again. This is definitely not a fight arena. Dragon Thrall. Let's get him. Assault, please. Oh, okay, so they're roughly on the same level. Oh crap, Anders! We do have the ability to guess. Okay, these guys have got to... Oh my god, Nathaniel. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
What is my job?
Damn it. Oh, does he not have the ability to revive? Oh, that's not great. Oh, wait, no, hang on. He does. He just lacks lyrium. You know, having two mages that both have life mage is really coming in handy in this encounter area, I gotta say. One down. There we go. The slippery ferret's gloves. +4 dexterity, +8 cunning, +1 armor, +10% ranged critical chance, +10% melee. Man, that's really good. Oh, and I think I'm gonna have to upgrade to this lance meat shield. So maybe we'll do a different heraldry on it. Okay. Well, I guess we're not following them.
No. Why is she with that monster? We must get to her.
We'll find another way, I promise.
How? Where does this go?
They are Darkspawn. They'll head for the deep roads.
The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense Darkspawn, even deep beneath the ground. I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
The joining could kill you.
At the very least, it's hard to get the taste out of your mouth for a few hours.
I am not afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
It's her sister, not her daughter. But other than that, 100% spot on, yes. Very well. Welcome to the Grey Wardens.
Shall we go then? I've had enough of this place.
So not only is she joining the party, she's joining the order. Velana's joining. Achievement unlocked. Blind Vengeance. That was a really fun fight, even if it was a little bit rough. It's not running so well, but we got through it. It was okay. Shock treatment. Where are we headed? Yes, this way, I guess. Unless... Nope, that's not a real door. We have to check this way first.
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No,
Uther.
I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
This is a really interesting story. I like it. Okay, let's head back to the keep. We will end up having a little bit of a ceremony for Velana's joining. And I'll switch up my shield, maybe apply a heraldry symbol to it, and we'll see what happens from there. I'm also discovering the further I get into this that I have virtually no memory of the last time I actually played it. I thought I did, but I think I'm sort of merging together little bits of Origins and little bits of Dragon Age 2 and sort of mistaking them for this game or this expansion. There are some things I do kind of remember, but a lot that I just really don't at all.
You're back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit.
This will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit.
Armor and weapons could be made with this. I'll just get to it then. No one appreciates.
Oh. Poor guy. Okay, I don't want to deal with most of this stuff just yet. We can do that later.
Who murdered your father, who actually joined the order.
Are you trying to pick a fight, Velana? Baiting me like this is juvenile.
I just wanted to know how you felt.
How do you feel knowing you murdered all those people because you were too arrogant to check your facts?
Warm and fuzzy.
You're a terrible person. And your ears are clownish.
Who's juvenile now?
Oh my god. Silverite so lowbrow, I know, right? It is Ansara. There will be lots of little half-elves running around before long, I'm sure.
Hey, Commander, we need to talk.
Of course, Ogren.
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
I apologize. I should have warned you.
In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed and 1,000 darkspawn burst from her.
That's strange.
You're telling me. And the darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write? And one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up.
You might want to see someone about that. I dream of the Darkspawn, but not like that.
I do get other dreams about darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but nowhere as scary. Thanks for listening, Commander.
Wow.
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided.
Let's begin. Anything I should know before we proceed?
By custom, the claimants make their case to you. I'll advise you after, then you rule. The Seneschal of the Vigil can hold court as well, if the Arl commands it. Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Join the army and your life will be spared, your family fed.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next matter is of a civil nature. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendon Howe made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Howe's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Logan.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
It's legal, Darren, but I swear I'll make this up to you.
My father built that bridge. But, very well. I place my trust in you.
The Commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. Bring in Sir Temele the Ox.
Sir Temele stands accused of a murder most foul. You and your men came upon Sir Tamra in the dead of night and did cravenly ambush her. You dare too much, Captain Garavel. I am noble-born and will not submit to your accusations. You are accused of murder, sir. My soldiers found you fleeing while Sir Tamra's blood was still hot. There's a great deal of traffic on the roads, not all of it human. And it's so dangerous at night. We were merely in a hurry to reach a nice, safe place. You mock this court with your denials. You have nothing, Captain. Release me, Commander. It's this common lout's word against mine.
You will recall Sir Tamra as the knight who warned us against the conspiracy. Sir Temele was a confederate of Howe.
He has the trustworthiest voice. Clearly he's innocent. I know, right? Is there really no more evidence against him?
Only some blood on their clothes. A sadly common sight on travelers these days. Besides that, nothing. The captain looked into the matter thoroughly.
The conspiracy is real, and they claimed their first victim.
I fear you're correct.
What would happen if we executed him?
There'd be some outrage. There's no love for the Ox, but he's a noble. With such scant evidence. But you are within your rights to execute him.
Could he be innocent?
If he's innocent, I'm the Empress of Orlais. But it's possible, I suppose. What is your will?
Imprison him during our very, very long investigation.
What is the meaning of this? You can't do this!
Oh, but the Commander very much can. This session of the Arling's court is over. And Maker, help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
This was cool. I have vague memories of these court sessions coming up every once in a while. I don't remember any of them, and I don't remember any of that, but I love it. That was fun. But isn't there the matter of adjoining to attend to?
Commander.
Another wishes to undertake the joining. There we go.
Oh, I hope they fare better than Sir Myri. I'll make the preparations. From this moment forth, Velana, you are a Grey Warden.
And let it be.
She yet draws breath, Commander. She will recover.
I was just thinking that on Stara. But it looks like she's getting away with it. Okay, we'll take care of the rest next time I stream this. Right now, that is looking very much like it's going to be tomorrow. I'm having such a good time with this, and the story's getting so good. I think we're going to play this tomorrow. I have no idea whether we'll end up playing it for the entire 12-plus hour stream, but we're going to play it for a while. We never know. We could end up switching games at some point, but yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be this at least to start, and then we'll see where things go from there. Tempting on Stara, tempting. I love that game too. Caves of Cud is so much fun. Okay, let's see. Who do we have online this evening? Looks like Laxative Legacy is continuing his Indiana Jones and the Great Circle playthrough. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Greenie is on, playing some Cyberpunk 2077. Then we've got a little bit of a gap in my listing here. Lots of people I don't really know terribly well. Rhubarb is playing something called Locomotive. Oh, the curse didn't happen again. Excellent. So it really is pretty random. Lunity is Lunity is on, back from her holiday break. She's not playing anything right now. She's just chatting. I don't know if she plans on changing that or not. Rule Storage is playing Project Zomboid. And that's actually... Burke Black is on. He's playing Star Citizen. Greenie, huh? Okay, you know what? I think we've raided him like 2 times already in the last week, but what the hell? Let's do it. I'm always down to raid Greenie. Let me just get him loaded up. Looks like he's on a break. That's okay, though. By the time we get in there, he will probably be back. So let me get you his link. And I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see what's going on with him, see how Cyberpunk is going, and I will be back entirely too early tomorrow for some more Dragon Age, and who knows, maybe some more Caves of Cod. We'll see. Whatever we end up playing, though, and for however long, you know it's going to be a good time. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. What, this one here? This is not a shuttle. I mean, it's comparable. It's considered to be a sort of shuttle, but this is a Federation runabout, if I'm not mistaken. I love that you can get so up close to it. Look at that. That looks so nice. Ugh. They've done some good stuff with this just since the time I've been away.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. Oh, what'd we get into, buddy?
Is there another way out of here? Probably not, huh?
Oh, they've locked down the elevator.
Yes! Journal entry added. Experience points received 200. Oh, hello. I don't believe we've been introduced. If you don't mind, I'm inclined to keep it that way. Crap, he has a bad motivator.